Wahoo. Yippee. Wah wah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, oh. Oh yeah, oh. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh. Yup. Last stream before AGDQ, because I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm just going to make sure I pack. Make sure I remember everything so I can get a decent night of sleep. Oop, why is that? Why is this not on? Hello. Do this. Thank you. What? Hello. Why is this coming? Oh, that was slightly disconnected. Okay. All right, we are in like what, late December, a little bit before Christmas. I feel like we want to get like right up until 12:31. I think that's kind of the goal because I feel like that. Oh yeah, I think this is gonna get us to max out with her. I have feelings about that trial, obviously. Very, very deep feelings. Oh, okay, no.
Right.
Who all is here? Kenji, Chihiro, Keisuke, Kazushi. Should probably hang out with Mitsuru, get that one leveled up. Sun's up, another day goes by, look at the time fly. Let's, we do want to get Yukari maxed out. If it takes a little bit. We gotta see if we can get Yukari maxed out as well as Fuka, if we can. What is this again? Oh yeah, pink duffel coat. That's gotta be for Yukari. Gotta be Yukari. Yeah. That is perfect for her. What is that one? Days. If you want to go ahead, please show her what it is. Mind my biz. So mind your own biz. Whatever that is. Fire, burning desire. Time that never expires. We can chill today. Wow, a lot of people want to hang out.
Really? Not bad.
Do 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 do.
I suppose. Yes.
Oh. Oh. Bro wants to hang. Let's quick see what bro wants. What bro is up to. So bro's here. Let me just see if there's... I mean, this is still just so fucking weird that there's recordings there. Like, let's... Like, does it have a whole list? See, it's like, it's got a whole fucking list. Like, it's just... I mean, that's why I was like, yeah, Akutsuki's got to be fucked up in some way. Sure, let's hang out with Amada.
Thank you very much. Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
Does bro want to practice?
Well... Would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now.
I'm sparring with a grade schooler.
It's just, now we're going up against that thing that lived inside of you, right? I thought if we sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it.
I do not know if that's going to be
I trained in
equal.
secret for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death. That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear.
Did bro have a spear before he became a persona user? Was he just like, I have gained this deadly war weapon and I will use it to attack anything, and then, wow, I have a persona now.
But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that. Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this.
Senpai-kun-san.
And this one's for you.
A wiffle bat.
Thank you for this. Now then, please, take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point.
He's using the broom side. That's so funny.
I never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here.
Bro is like dizzy from getting like conked upside the head. So it's like, I didn't notice the stars were so pretty.
You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai. I had no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you. Yes, I gave it
Are
my
you
all.
satisfied? Playing with bangs?
Although, it is still frustrating to see such a difference in our skills. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end. But as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime?
I would mind. 10 years too early. We'll say anytime.
Thank you. I'll get closer to beating you. Just wait. I really like it here. I've made so many memories since coming to this dorm.
I mean, you need to hang out with some kids your
Both
own
fun
age, but, you know.
And difficult ones.
I mean, fucking Shinjiro died and all
I
that.
feel like living means carrying it all with you and moving forward.
That's what I've heard about grief. Probably the closest. Yo, thanks, Lorgon. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't got any big plans for stuff to do at AGDQ. No, like, big things. But, volunteering, hanging out with friends, it's gonna be a good time. Hope you had a good New Year, if you did anything fun, or even if you didn't. Even if you just did like what I did and played video games and watched streams. That's what I did last night, and it was
I used to
enough
think
for
I
me.
didn't have a place to call home.
I mean, like, today was a day off, but I just did laundry today and practiced some bass, slept
And I
in.
realized
Got a work
it's
day
not
tomorrow,
something you
but
get from
flying out on
someone else.
Saturday.
home, my real home, is the place that helps me move forward. That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted. I've learned
Aragaki,
that
yep.
everyone at the dorm has their own reasons for staying. And that means I need to do my best too.
It's cold.
I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me.
Well, let's get inside, dog.
I like being on the rooftop at night, but maybe it's too cold to be out here in December.
Bro, you're wearing like short shorts in, I don't know how cold it gets where y'all are
Can
at.
we talk some more inside? I'd like to go over today's battle before I forget.
But like, you are wearing like short shorts, dog.
Oh, and while we're at it, you should say hi to Hamburger too.
Oh yeah, your hamster?
Maybe it's because it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
Yeah. I don't know how long I'll stream today. If I get to a good stopping point, because like I kind of want to do my nails before I fly out.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Sonata-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me. That doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
I mean, imagine though it's like a Cthulhian horror. It's like a Eldritch horror where you look at it and you lose your mind, right?
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
All right.
We're fighting with a fucking grade schooler. The Emperor's birthday? No, we could hang out with Mamoru. That's good shit. I wonder if I missed the chance to max out my relationships with those because we don't have school. Well, if we did, it is what it is. Good. What it is, minding my biz, to mind your own biz, whatever that is, we can go ahead, yeah. Hey, fire with the burning desire. Fire never expires. We should chill today. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Good day. Here are my requests.
An entire week? Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well then.
Yeah, it's just the nature of it. January is a busy month for me. I mean, obviously December is when a lot of holidays are, but like, pardon me. How you doing, Octa? Oh, I guess I hate you now. Dang. Grab some chow. Ah, dang it. Whatever, we'll do it.
Yeah. Whoa.
She? Oh, fuck. That sucks. It's one of those things where it's like, well, we can't refill it until... There are some of those things like that where it's like, we can't refill it until, what was it? Like, until you make another appointment. It's just like, making appointments is hard when you have shit like that, and it's like, I hope you can get it filled soon. How you doing, Shillin? Hello. You still have your blue name from when, we had the influx of, green names everywhere.
Welcome back. Well,
Gonna fight. Alright, well, I think we're gonna go to the place
Right
tonight.
away.
Pole.
Okay.
Oh, did you change it from green for a bit, or was it to green for a bit? I forget. I just remember it was a bit, or it had been bitted. I don't recall. I guess, you know. Tis what tis. See, for me, it's just like, I've got, you know, like, I've had that purple for forever, right? For me, it's just like, I wouldn't change it from, you know, purple, you know, because it's purple, you know? Octa gets it, you know? Though it's got a darker shade of purple than I do. Okay. I guess let's... Purple. Do you pronounce it Urple? Sure. You've been exploding me a lot lately. God damn, bro. Orple? Okay. Oh yeah, we have some missing people. Fuck. Much higher.
Uh-huh.
209. What floor are we on now? Okay, so then this is Unionist rats, monarchist dogs. Interesting. Now, would they be monolithic in that, or is that just how the societies have organized themselves, but you have some within that dissent from that? British coded? Interesting.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Who is
Now that we're so...
Why is that? Oh, I guess. I know you're talking about the trial, but like, I don't remember. Oh,
Hey,
yup.
doesn't that chest look kind of different?
I know what Vicky's talking about now. She's muted, so she had said that earlier, and I know what's going on now.
Enemies weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid.
I'm gonna churn my bread. That's the thing I've said. What else can you do? I gotta agree with you there, Octa. I've thought like, where it's like,
Perfect coordination.
rules for hair color. Interesting.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Haraba Cube.
There's a shadow!
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Pardon me.
Nice one, Koro-Maru.
300, 3,600, or no, 36,500 energy drinks. That is, I guess, 100 energy drinks a day. Sulfur can be, though sulfur I guess can be yellow more so too. I mean, how else do you think people are energized, right? It's like fuel.
Oh, pretty well.
Where boy you going?
I stare at you.
I mean, I don't drink them either, honestly. See, I do drink coffee.
Take a little more time. Good girl. Knock one down. Leave it to me.
For me, like, my morning coffee is one of them rituals. Like, I make like enough for like two nice mugs of coffee. That's kind of my thing. Or like if I'm going driving, I'll sometimes make a little more so I have more that'll fit in like my my thermos.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Koro-chan found a door.
I mean, yeah, it really does depend, you know.
Three targets. They won't know
I mean, some people definitely have more energy to them than like I do, you know.
I've already scanned this one.
Do I have a single target? I do have that. Soba? I've heard of that. I don't know, like,
I'm ready.
is that like a flavored water? Or is it actually like sometimes billed as an energy drink? I don't even know. I just think I have seen the bottle or can around. I think it's bottle. Oh, I'm burpy.
And that's how it's done.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
what we
tired.
hoped for.
I mean, I didn't really do much today, but I mean, like, slept in, laundry. That's basically the major things I did, other than sleeping in. I mean, the next week is going to be pretty busy.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where
I
it
mean,
is.
even if it's just walking around, like, the different areas of GDQ, you know, and finding people to talk to, going out to dinner, socializing.
The enemy looks tough.
What to do?
It would definitely be fun. You have a... I mean, I'm also, like, biased as well, given that I've been to a bunch of them. Well, that's, like... Are there, like, work meetings there and, like, people that are, like networking and stuff like that? I know you've talked about them before with your partner going. that's interesting because I feel like that like GDQs also have like a couple different like ways, like a couple different sort of concurrent events that happen inside of it. You get like the people that are actually running, the people that are, you know, putting together the event, like the stuff that happens on stage. You got a lot of the staff people doing stuff there. The stream, you know, the stream room itself. People that like to attend and watch the stuff, a lot of stuff in person.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Jeez, yeah.
There's a shadow.
And like you get like people that are part of communities.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
You get people that are like part of gaming communities and like to be in the practice rooms and like to game with friends or hang out with people in the practice rooms, check out games and like do either multiplayer stuff or do races against each other and hang out with like people in their communities. And then there's people, you know, that hang out mostly in the rooms and like party and drink and chill, or just, you know, game in rooms rather than like the practice spaces. You get people that just kind of do a combination of all that stuff too. Like, I very rarely actually sit down and play games, usually at a GDQ. Because, like, for me, it's like I'm seeing people I see only, like, twice a year. For the people that are more regular with that, right?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Like, I'm excited. I'm going to a hockey game with some of my Kingdom Hearts friends. And that's going to be fun.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Fire and darkness.
Clown just toppled 2 enemies.
And then, like, I also do, like, just grabbing a few drinks, heading over to a friend's room, and, like, offering some beers to some friends, and then just sitting in the corner, you know. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like,
Let's do the same thing for our next.
you hear some of the CEOs in their interviews and you go like, is this something that the designers really want, or is it just the executives thinking, man, we don't want to be left behind? I don't know. It's just like, it's the plagiarism.
Enemy soon. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
That's the thing, is that, like, my impression is that, like, almost any self-respecting artist, right, is like, yeah, no thanks, over my dead body. And then you see interviews from, like, some of these, I mean, you don't really get interviews from, like, the CEOs or, like, project managers or directors from AAA games, because they're just kind of in their own little world. But just seeing, like, the guy from Larian, you know, that was a whole thing, like, a couple weeks ago, right? And they're going like, well, everyone's more or less okay with it. And it's just like, even when a CEO words it like that, it's like, you know that the people in your company do not exactly have protection if, like, they were to voice too much dissent about using something like that. And it's just kind of like, I mean, makes me happy. Rhythm Doctor is something I should pick up, you know, at some point. I mean, I gotta pick up Unbeatable too, you know. I got too many games to play.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It's just like, what the fuck?
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind. Someone need a weakness. Nice one, Mario.
It's just like, yeah, learn how to use the plagiarism machine. And because God knows that anybody in either political party in this godforsaken country,
You can take them.
like has no soul and doesn't. Oh, nice.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
Were those the are these like related to the PS4 one that you were playing? Because like, I mean, I guess you could, you know, play one, beat it, delete it, play another, beat it, delete it. Well, I guess I don't know like how many Spider-Man games there are, or like when this was. What other games should you play? Problem is that like
Really cool out there.
usually when I play a game, y'all will see it. So
Doesn't that chest look
I'm not
good?
like usually like at the cutting edge of stuff, right? Because y'all are the ones that funnel games to me, basically. It's like y'all play something, tell me to play it, and I get to it on stream, right? So it's very rarely that I actually have the chance of recommending stuff to y'all, right? Because I'm behind the curve, you know?
You can do it, Koro-chan.
All y'all recommend stuff to me, which is cool. But what is Eternal Senya? Don't think I've heard of that.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Regis is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration. Are you in search?
Which will you choose?
Which will you choose? Mott? Mott's not great.
Is
How
this
good is-
acceptable?
Lilith? Oh my. Oh yeah, that one snake is between her legs. Maboofadine. Okay, action RPG. I've played E's 6 and 8. Block potion puzzles.
This persona, yes?
What were the good abilities on Trumpeter? Nothing crazy, actually. I hate this. Mott, we'd want to get Megidola if we can. There's problem is you have some good
Is
abilities.
it what do you wish to inherit?
Yeah, that's good. Let me see, what's... Oh, heavy electric foes? Yeah, so...
Please choose what skills
We
to
don't need
inherit.
that. We should do that. We want Megidola and we want
It
that.
appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
Ooh, Yuri. Yo, what's up, Palix? How are you doing?
Well,
Let's
then,
do it.
Shall we begin?
Hi, Lilith. A fun night neither of us will forget. This guy's in high school, dog. New Year's treated me just fine. Had off of work today, so I chose to no, the main thing was needing to demonic decree. Whoa. Dark attack to reduce HP. Okay. I doubt that works on like bosses, but that sounds pretty cool. But yep, did some laundry because I fly out for AGDQ on Saturday. And yeah, other than that, been a chill day. How about yourself? Did you do anything fun? Okay, now I can at least get like
Very well.
2 more
We look
persona from... Well, it is something that's kind of interesting. Like, Personas 3 and 4, you just get personas to, you know, in your party as rewards for beating enemies and stuff like that. That's unfortunate. Hey, yo. Oh, it's a floor we haven't been to yet. Have I? Is there a boss on this floor? Do I need to... Or no, did I clear this one out? Yo. Pretty much better now. That's good to hear. Yo, sup? How did the rest of the rando go, Des? And hi, Goof. How y'all doing, anybody from Des Chain's channel? I figure most of y'all probably know me, but I'm Metallama. I am a nerd, former speedrunner, a nerd.
You can
Yeah.
do it, Koro-chan. Shadow.
Where'd you get the, I don't think I saw you get the Lord Vessel, so I don't know when you picked that up. Oh, it was at 4 Kings? Oh, nice. Ha! Whoa. Is that a Vic Tortuga Burge arriving? How are you doing, homie? Man, so you could just Purple Coward's Crystal warp around. I don't really use Revolution. Soul Shift is not amazing. Sleepy and hungry. I'm getting tired. But
Salut.
salud. I'm chilling. Did laundry today. Otherwise, just been vibing. Got a little bit of bass practice in. One of the last days I'll be able to play bass unless they... Somebody tends to bring like instruments that get to sit out at GDQ, which is really nice and cool. So I might be able to just, if it's unattended at some point, get to practice a little bit just to some riffs I know. Like I've been working just on picking patterns, just basic picking patterns. And like some of them have been like, it's like when I'm doing alternating picking, and then it's a different rhythm on like a higher or lower string. Dun, 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 dun. Like, so it's like, let's say I'm on the A string, or I'm on the D string, you know, basic, yeah, true. Like, you know, da 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 da, and then going to a lower string with like an upstroke is tough for me. So dun 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 dun. Like, because I have to then skip over the other string and not strike that one. I've been getting used to that because like sometimes it's just like there's some where it's like on I've worked out a picking pattern for like when I play Synchronicity 2 where it's like I think it's called economy picking where it's like da 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 da. Or no, it's da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do like 4 and then end with a downstroke, I can downstroke on that lower string. You know? God, I want to show it to you, but it's like I don't want to get the bass out. I want to though. Fuck. Too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. Let's see if I can plug it in. Do what I've done before. So it's just like, you know, I practice so much more on like my fingerstyle stuff. And then in like the last couple months I've been working on like picking. Looks like you can hear that. It's something like that, where it's like... Because it's like... It's like... This is a bass. I've been learning this for the past year. But then it's like... So like in like Synchronicity 2, this one is like a really nice way I can do economy picking, I think is what it's called. Because it's like I'm already on that downstroke here. Yeah, I've been wanting to pick up a musical instrument again for a while. 'Cause like I sing, like I've sang for a very, very long time now. But I hadn't I'd been wanting to learn bass specifically. But like another musical instrument for a while, and like it was just like I finally, like at the beginning of the year, I was like, we're doing it, we are just simply doing it.
Okay then.
And so like it was like late January this year, no, last year. God, I have to remember that it's, you know, last year, you know. I know, right? It's 2026, you know.
This should be a good test of your strength.
I got fire ant or ice ant. We should just use fire. Yes, end of January 2025 is when I bought that bass in a very, very basic amp. And I've did some like online lessons for a while. And now I've been taking some in-person lessons, and I've just been getting better at it. That word just becomes
Perfect.
memed
what
and
we
memed
hoped
to
for.
death, you know? But yeah, the amp that I first bought sucked, but that thing has been very good to me, that bass. I mean, I bought the cheapest amp at the music store, but now I've like, at least I did not buy the cheapest bass. I bought a reasonably priced bass. Because I was like,
Enemy looks tough.
it was important to me that
They're getting a nice steak after this.
I like got like a bass that would be something that could serve me well, not just like a very, very cheap one that like...
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Disturbing the peace, look into my eyes. I That's all the things you're blabbing about behind my back.
Here, G. I think I can use it now. Here,
Let's
my
use this.
prayers. Let me help you out.
Charged up and focused. Oh yeah.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
That's so true. The peas have been disturbed. Oh yeah, let's see. What's your issue?
Deal massive
Oh.
damage.
Crow is weak to every physical attack.
That about does
Get
it.
beamed
No
upon.
shadows detected.
All right, let's be on our way. So this is where the stairs were.
Venus? That's real. Okay. I mean, Mitsuru and Sonata are definitely two I use. Can't really use, so I can't choose Koromaru because he's probably already close enough to me, as well as Yukari. So let's pick Sonata and Mitsuru, because they're the ones that I'm more likely to use. Mata's pretty good, but pardon me. I've been burping.
Welcome back.
Alright, well let's take out Koromaru and add Akihiko.
Great.
Hey, it's a rare one.
Let's get you. I will churn my bread.
Do your best to take it down.
I will churn my bread,
hit them where it
doing
hurts.
things I've never said.
Go! Artemisia!
Oh yeah, I do have Megadola from this one. This is a really good one. It should be. That might. Yeah, I was thinking that might be enough to kill.
No shadows detected.
All right, they're gonna get a nice little level up there.
I've learned a new skill.
Mabufadine. Lilith, I just summoned her. I can get you her number. Okay, so we do want to get rid of Mabufula so we can do Mabufadine. Oh, she does get Diamond Dust. That'd be good.
Went off without a hitch.
Oh, did he not get any new ability? He gets another ability soon. Good. Oh yeah. Lilith. Yeah, she is one bad lady. Said to have been Adam's first wife, she desired to be his equal and refused to obey him. She was cast out of Eden and became a demon of the night. She is the mother of the demoness Lilum. You think you can handle her?
Great.
Hasbin's Hotel, is that actually about demons in hell? I am not positive, like, you explained a little. I will laugh. I accept it, you know.
Artemisia! Don't bother! You can't hide from me! Finale.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Huey.
I've considered that it would be interesting to,
That's a weakness. Nice you played, huh? Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
like, to read, like, the, what is it, the apocryphal?
Good work out there.
Apocryphal? Well, not gospel, but, like, yo, what's up, Olimra? Not final exam, but obviously we'll have more stuff, probably post GDQ. Like, I know it's like, whatever, there's like Gnostic Gospels, like,
It's one of those
and other
chests.
shit. Oh, I have some bad news, Olimra. I saw word that,
It'll take a little more time.
that Sky's not gonna be able to, make GDQ. She's had some health issues. She messaged in one of our group chats that I'm in with her and some other GDQ folks, but Sky's not going to be making it. Makes me sad. Ooh, Seth. Yeah. I hope she's taking care of herself as best as she can. I'm at least glad I got to hang out with her in November, you know, but I was looking forward to seeing her soon, you know. Certain denominations, okay. I'm not sure. I'm not positive on that. Goof, you may be right. Yeah. Let's get an escort. The dog is leading her out. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, Olimra. 5 is a prime number. But yeah, we're definitely getting close to the end of this game. I think the final thing is 12:31. But like, I'm gonna like stop before we get there because I want to make sure. Council of Nicaea.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
I mostly know that one for
Setting up. It'll take a little more
what
time.
is like the Nicene Creed, right? What if one's a fire? We have one that has like a lightning AoE and then a. This might be the best one. It's not as popular as the Apostles' Creed, but like it has like very God of very God. It has been, I do not know well, I grew up Protestant. The church I went to and grew up in and my parents and my brother still attend are it's technically non-denominational, but like it's definitely somewhat in the Reformed / Christian Reformed family, but not near as silly as those.
Found the stairs.
And so like we had recited the Nicene Creed.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And I know that there's like certain, I mean, I've taken, you know, it was funny, like I went to Christian schools my whole
That
life.
chest sounds like it's worth opening.
And like, it was the stuff I even learned in like
That teleporter can take us to the
my
entrance.
religion
Try
classes
to remember
in
where it
college were just so much more in depth than anything I learned in like high school or grade school. And it's one of those things where it's just like, oh yeah, like we had been taught in like when we were younger, oh like yeah, Moses wrote the Pentateuch, and like all these traditions. When it's just like, when I was in a college religion class, and this was at a Christian college, this was at a college like that is associated with the denomination. I'm assuming it's gotten more conservative lately, but that's also because like, you know, denominations are closing their lines, and you know, like when the world wants to accept gay people, you know what you do? You don't accept gay people. It's like, you can be gay and Christian, but you have to be celibate. And it's like, whatever, fuck you. But like, we learned about like the multi-book, multi-tradition, like, oh yeah, many books in Genesis are from different like writing and different traditions. Like chapter 1 was probably written or like collected by a different group, different tradition than chapters like 2 and 3. And like, obviously the Kings and the Chronicles books were from different, you know, recordings and stuff like that. It's just like, do you just not trust kids to get this if you don't teach the truth of the historicity of the Bible? Do you just not trust kids to get it? Or do you wait for them to get to an age when like they already, it's like, you have to use faith to believe that God taught it through this way, you know, to instruct them in a more like the realities of what the Bible is, rather than the mythology around the Bible. Yep, you know, shit like that. And it just felt a little, I'd already kind of lost my faith at that point in college, but it was just kind of like, be upfront about it, own it, don't try and obfuscate what the Bible is as a historical document, as well as to the people who believe a religious text, you know, like be honest about it, like accept it, you know. I don't know. I don't know, just a way I think about it, right? Where it's just like, I guess it's just like, do we not, you know, do you not trust kids to understand things, or do you think that they'll question it and fall away, like in a different sort of like thing? And obviously, like many, you know, Christians are not like educated on this sort of stuff anyways, right? They just aren't. Like, they've never been taught formally about like the construction of the Bible from the real world ways that was done. They just came to faith from a witness. They go to church, they get what is taught them from the pulpit, and that's all they know, right? And that's why it's like, you know,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
that's why it's like absolutely scary, you know, kind of how that was not good.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. I have to do this.
Where it's just kind of scary how like, I don't know how like so many different pulpits treat
Hurry, you took down 2 enemies.
like, yeah,
Enemy eliminated. Nice work without a supply.
y'all are weak to win. Can I get them to, I mean, I like talking about this kind of stuff, you know, I think it's interesting, right? Yeah,
All enemies defeated.
and that's something I think about, and it's like,
All right, let's be on our way.
I mean, your horniness is biblical in nature, goofball. I have to say, it is biblical in size. I appreciate that, you know. But it's like, oh god. Like, my mom sent me a text this morning, and it's like, it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't even reply to this part of it, but it's just like, Happy New Year to you. We did not stay up, yada yada yada. My prayer for you in this new year is that God would reveal himself to you in new and refreshing ways as you seek him, for he is faithful and good. Our hope and trust is in him. Love to you from your mom. And it's just like, I just said Happy New Year, Mom. That's all I said. I just said that. Okay, thanks, Mom. I just don't reply to the Christian shit. I just don't.
Excellent.
I just don't. I just don't. I just don't.
It'll take a little more time. The enemy's weak to ice.
Shall I move to strike?
Please install.
Too late for you now.
It's one of those oh no ones, but like,
This will do the
but
trick.
it's like, usually what I do is just go like, oh gosh, I just ignore it. I just ignore it. I just don't really reply in a proper way. I just go like, yeah.
Defeated. Good going, Kirito Senpai.
I just kind of go like,
It'll
yeah.
take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It is a good word. It is a good word. Octa has a way with words. When it's not trying to explode me with its mind.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Cadaverific. Cadaverific. Tongue twister.
We opening this door?
Cadaverific. There we go. There we go. Let's do it.
All right.
One target. This will be no problem at all.
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
But yeah,
In
it's
this
like
situation,
what I respect the people who have a faith that is understanding of where, you know, stuff came from, and you know, is respecting of other people, and you know, aware of kind of the history and shit like that. Well, what is your comment about Lilith? Can you handle her? Can you handle this rude? Respect is kind of cringe. I'm trying to do as best I can to respect folks, you know.
now's the time.
Baby. Would if she asked you to obey her, would you do that?
I'll go with.
Too many people. I mean, that is true. Not everyone does deserve respect. I just try and respect people, at least from the
Oh, hello
I just try to respect until I learn that they do not deserve respect, you know? I'd rather respect first and then rescind the respect if I learn they don't deserve it, right? Yeah, very, very contextual statement. I mean, I assume oftentimes that, like, in these sort of...
Don't get careless.
It's, like, determined before that the kind of rolls.
That's an enemy down.
You're on a roll.
It'll take a little more time.
Where you can establish that and you kind of have pre-consent, right? You know, establish boundaries and then, you know, have, like, dynamics at play. Not that I'd know this shit. I mean, that's what I assume, right?
That certainly went well.
I certainly am not exactly very knowledgeable about these sorts of things.
Could it be?
Hi, Greedy Shadow. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, I think there are NDA levels of consensual understanding, but that's like you work your way up if you're into
Let's
that,
do this.
right? Or you do it with like regular partners who know your shit, right? Sometimes literally, sometimes almost literally, goddamn it. I apologize for that. I mean, I wouldn't know either, right? Yeah.
This should be a good test of your strength.
While I move this
Don't
way.
get careless.
I mean, I'm the kind of person that's just like, I'm not going to flirt because that could make people uncomfortable. But I don't know. I'm doing better now, at least. At least I've gotten on some dates last year. I gotta say last year, you know?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
But I put myself out there more, you know? Yeah. I've at least gotten myself out there. That's something, you know?
Good job, everyone.
What do we got here? Sure. That's a very specific date.
All right.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Dem some ass cheeks on screen. gonna come back on Christmas so we can say we're in Tartarus on Christmas.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Elizabeth's fun.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Have you played this one, Olimra? I don't know how much you know the
Registering it.
Persona
Will you
games.
register it to the compendium? I've completed registration.
I too have a purpose. Which will you? It is a special
Which will
persona
you
desire.
choose?
Is it not?
I don't wanna.
This would be a wise choice.
Interesting. Problem is, I don't want to like.
This would be a wise choice.
Which will you choose?
And got the remake on day 0. Such beautiful singing, Goofball. I really appreciate it.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Is this acceptable?
Qitian Dasheng. I think that's how you'd pronounce that. Qitian. Something like that. That's definitely Chinese. I think it's a remake. I don't know. Son Goku. I don't know if they pulled any of the original code. But obviously it's like they've changed some systems. It looks very fresh. Can I summon another Titania?
Please take a look.
Can I summon another Titania?
Does that persona catch your eye? Please take a look. You are already carrying that one.
So I guess I can just re-summon it
Very
if I
well.
want it. I just wanted to say the word titty. That's all I wanted to do. Are you going to call me out for that? Yes, I wanted to say the word titty. Because I'm silly and childish.
Ah, fusion, is it? Have you all the elements you need?
I don't have a Clotho. Wherever I would get that. Two good things all the time. It is worthy.
All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
Worth your time and
This
effort.
persona is powerful.
Alice. Death of a ghost of a poor English girl who died in unfortunate. It'd be interesting. What do we have here?
Which will you choose?
Why does this one just want to make that one?
Somewhat beneath you.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
You can't control this one yet.
I wouldn't want to. I mean, look. I mean, we still got Lilith there. Thing is, I don't really want to get rid of Titania because, because she's been in the party so long, she has just such great magic. So I think I want to do this one to get Alice,
This would be a wise choice.
and then resummon. Let's see what we
Please
got
choose
here.
what skills to inherit.
Let's see what we got here. Restore some HP. Heavy dark damage doll is pretty good.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Not that. God, these are pretty good though. I mean, some of these are not great. If I do this,
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
we have enough with Marakunda. Die for me? Holy fuck. Oh God. I mean, I'm very certain you know. I think I saw that quote, Goof, and I think I saw who said that. The less I think of that person, the better. The less I think of that person, the better. I'm gonna be shouting a loud of... You know that there... Does anyone remember the really dumb YouTube character, Annoying Orange? I think that he's only the second most annoying orange. And that's fucking saying something?
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
You loved that? I did not. I only saw a little bit of it.
It's finally time.
Hi, Alice. Forever and ever? Sure thing, boss. Sure thing. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. What is die for me? High chance of dark insta-kills. Oh, we probably do want to keep that. Endure light. Oh, you have a friend named Apple? Nice. Okay, that might be worth keeping her around. I do want to
Please,
summon
take a look.
Titania.
Please take a... Is this acceptable?
Because she's just
Inner
good.
strength.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how old you are,
I,
Palix.
too,
I
have
mean,
a
maybe I was the
purpose
right
to
age to
serve.
watch it if I did watch it at that time, but I didn't. I mean, I'm in my... We determined this. I'm still in my early 30s. I'm on the cusp of my... Okay, yeah. You're about a decade over me. But, you know... I've...
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
12? Shut up, Olimra. Shut up. Please. If I'm 12, then this is apple juice.
Are you in...
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Gabriel's too good to want to fuse away.
Is this acceptable? Very well.
Nah. Well, I have a fresh bottle of Malort I'm bringing, you know. Oh, God.
We look...
I mean, I still feel like I am, I mean, if this was Malort, I would not be sipping it. I would be, you know, getting it, you know, gone. Yeah, I mean, like, I still feel like I'm a baby queer, you know? That's what I still feel like.
Wow.
Yeah, that's like... Well, I mean, the thing is, Vic, you're a Zoomer. That's the thing. You are a... Well, no. Aren't you a little bit older? Are you like 27? Are you 27, Vic? It's Sham that's like a true blue Zoomer, right? Yeah. I mean, like, I think I've recognized that I've been bi for at least a decade now. Not that I've done much with my bi-ness. But, like... Please, Olimra. We can accept people even if we don't respect them here, you know? But like the non-binariness, the say like I don't want gender perceived, you know. I know. That's, but just having the courage to even like do shit like that, God. Nah, we'll stay awake for this one.
So that's why.
People from '97. I know. It's something I do continually tell myself. It's like our first Christmas. Oops. Okay, we gotta hang out with Yuko. Have to. Spend time alone. No, we're spending time with Yuko. We have to.
Are you ready to go? Now to figure out where. How does Polonium Mall
Man,
sound
we're such
to
a
you?
bad boyfriend. We didn't make
I heard they have some
plans.
pretty nice decorations and lights there.
Well, an elder married gay now, you gay read man. God, I think trying to combine gay and married together sounds really weird. Gay read? It sounds like I'm just mispronouncing Gary, right? Oh, damn.
Wow. This place looks so different from how it usually does.
Yeah. Well, I guess I have a I guess I have a couple snail emotes. So what next? God, no, you gotta. Yo, what's up, Bob? How you doing?
Yeah. Good job, Polonium Mall. Oh, this is so exciting. Let's go.
Nice.
cold.
That's like that's kind of goals, right? Where it's like even being like cis and straight presenting and being like, if only you knew, and that you'd just be like fucking awesome ass queer together, right?
Oh, look. Oh, that looks pretty too. That was so nice. There were couples around everywhere, huh?
I just wish, like, God, I hate facial hair, but like whenever and I feel like this is, now that's like, I used to use an electric razor and I didn't like cut myself ever, but I never felt like I got like a proper close shave. But now that's like, when I've been just using a razor, it's like, I thought I was just bad at shaving when I cut my face and got like small little blood spots, you know? And then it's like, I think that's just shaving. I think that's just fucking shaving.
Oh, yeah.
With a
Before I
face that
forget.
exists, you know? With a face that fucking exists, you know, you're just gonna cut yourself
This is
a little bit. And it's just like,
embarrassing, but-
okay, just wipe it off. And I hate it. I just hate it. Medicated patch.
It's supposed to work really well.
Oh, she wants to make sure that we're like, when we exercise, we're healthy. She's got a really short ponytail. That's funny. I didn't realize that her hair was that short. I've got longer hair than Yuko.
My grandma taught me how to make it a long time ago. The weather's a lot colder now, so
Yeah, look at this shit.
be sure to take
Look
care of
at
yourself.
this shit. We have some presents, I think. Brand wallet, brand watch, Japanese doll, hyper. Might please somebody. hair really grows. That's scary. That's scary. These are ones I've just picked up. I don't know if she's gonna love any of this shit at this look. She might actually like. Oh, among young boys, it probably means that she won't like it. I mean, it might be a very, very tight, you know, scrunchie, you know. I mean, I just buy the cheap ones, right? Voila. I gotta. Being an anime character, that's true. I get why people get into having like anime avatars and shit. It's just like, it's unfair.
Wait, for me? Thank you. I love this. Christmas time is pretty magical, don't you think?
And but it's also just like, it's not a healthy representation of what you're actually gonna look like.
Honestly,
So I feel like a lot of people that are just dissatisfied with how they present, how they show to the world. It's just like seeing that and seeing like the clean. It was an expensive brand wallet.
We'd have Christmas cake and chicken as a family.
And it's just
then we'd
like,
exchange presents.
because it's just like, I don't know. I feel like if I'm not being mean to myself, I feel like it's like, no, I at least am put together, right? I don't look bad. But it's just like, just a dissatisfaction and feeling like whatever I am, it's not good or it's not good enough. Because it's just like, I don't know.
When I'd wake up and find the presents next to my pillow, I'd always shout, Santa really came!
Because it's like, it's one of those things I've thought about where it's just like, is this feeling only going to go away if I get validated? And I know that that's like not a healthy thing to think, where it's like, yep, I'm going to feel better once someone romantically validates me and how I look. And it's just like, I know that's not healthy, but it's like, I don't know, right?
It was fun back then, sure, but this year, it's fun in a different way.
Give her a
If
kiss.
it just means
Give
that
her
it
a
get hot all of a
kiss.
sudden, I wouldn't want to sweat and catch a cold. Can I move closer to you? So I don't get too cold.
Bro is just such a wet blanket. That's one of the things where it's like these scenes are just so funny. Adge. I shared a tender moment with Yuko. It's cute. It's cute.
Oh, time passed by so quickly. I don't want to go home yet. Oh, I wish we could just stay here. Just kidding.
Dang, Vic is growing even more powerful. The Brazilian anti-ad powers just grow. But yeah, it's like, that's the thing, is that like, I'm more and more pleased with how I look and how I present, but there's also a fear of like, you know, like, but then it's also like, if how I look and present turns someone away, that's a self-selection, right? I probably wouldn't have wanted them anyways, or I wanted to know them anyways, or I want to get close to them in either a platonic or romantic setting, right? But it's also just like, I don't know.
Besides, we have school tomorrow. Just because we're in our school uniforms doesn't mean we can stay here all night, right? No, I guess we gotta go home. Or
I haven't.
do we?
Ooh. What are we doing? Until night fell? Dang. Phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty space. Anytime this song pops up, I am singing it. I mean, you know I'd be fucking singing anyways, right? I want to see who all we got here. We could work on leveling up Fuka, or we could do, because it's not bad. It's just long. I want it to get to this part. Sun's up, another day goes by. Look at the time fly. Keep up and says his attack, giving a beat alive. We're just standing at each other. So maybe we are going to be in school till New Year. Because, like, I want to get Fuka and Yukari to level 10. Okay, we have to go to Tartarus tonight. Yeah.
I see you're back.
What a depressing Christmas. Not gonna let the world end. That's so true, Akihiko.
Let me think.
All right. Ooh, nice. Thank you for hanging out, Limra. And I mean, I'm gonna see you in a couple days anyways. June face so jealous. What the fuck, dog? Yeah. I are excited.
Hey.
Alone crying like the last time. Let's double check. Who can't go today? Just I guess. It's a lot of fun. I mean, like, one thing I will say is that, like, even if I don't run stuff anymore, I've just been attending consistently now, so it's like I know a bunch of people that go, and I just always find ways of making new friends too. So it's like that is one thing that's just, I'm lucky, is that, like, I'm pretty outgoing, so it's like I meet some people, through those people I meet other people, and the cycle is just fucking continued through the years of me attending GDQs. So now it's like I know half the people that attend. Like not like fully half the people, but it's like I know a lot of people. But it's like you will be able to meet people, you know? There's some really cool folks that go, and people are always just so accepting and exciting and just, you know, outgoing and willing to meet and make new friends. It's a lot of fun. I mean,
Let's
like,
move out. Everyone stay alert.
yeah. I mean, I've said that, like, you know, I haven't speedrun in a while, but it's also like, you know, just I can't really use that excuse too much, given, you know, what happened last AGDQ, and like, so it's like it was kind of wild that, like, at SGDQ there were a few people that came up and talked to me, you know, because of the crazy taxi run. It was just like kind of wild. Bro is looking pretty angry.
I'm still setting up. It'll
Minotaur
take a little more
Nola.
time.
Okay. Do I have any? So there's some attack boosts that folks do have. Let's just like get all of our ow. Keep Visor.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Do we have a Dakaya?
I'll show
Do
you.
that.
In this situation, should I stand on this enemy?
Okay. I think that this can. I think that you are definitely selectively hearing that, Goof. I don't think I have another way of putting that. You are strongly selectively hearing.
Her leader's been knocked down!
What's the plan?
I've already scanned this one. Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
I'm not positive like what that is like supposed to mean, like burn my dread. Maybe it's like conquer my fear.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Broby charging. I will lower all of your stats. Get stat lower, you piece of bean. Man, I had to turn her down.
In this situation,
I wish I even had the chance to turn down Yukari. I wouldn't have, because she's awesome. And why would I turn down Yukari? Yugo's cool.
electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
I am going to slash you severely.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Phoenix Tail. Ho-oh. Are you dead? Use you at all? Oh, I guess you have growth 3. I was like, or is it like, that's looked like that's how that would be pronounced. Though I don't know if Ho-Oh, the Pokemans. I say want to be close. Yeah. Want to be
Kuro-chan
close.
might be the first dog to climb to the highest point in the world.
Tuxedo. Whose tuxedo is that? Carbon jacket. Is that worse than something else we have? We have... We have tuxedo dog. I haven't felt like... I mean, I obviously haven't purchased any DLC to give these folks any different looks. You were asking me about costumes in some of... Or you were asking me about some of the Tales games. I have purchased costume DLC, and I think it was Berseria and Tales of Arise. They looked good. What can I say? I had fun with those. But I mean, also, those are like mostly adults. I think they're all adults. So it's like, oh, you get swimsuit costumes? Cool. And like, you know, the guys are actually, you know, in trunks and stuff like that. It's just like, yeah, it feels better than putting like fucking Yukari in like battle panties. Like, what? Why is this named this? Why is it look like that? Like, even like, this is at least, it looks like a, you know, this is at least, you know, what she wears in the cutscenes, right? In like the beach cutscenes. But like, this is just like, what are we doing there? That looks like lingerie. I
Is that...
Moon Tarot is reacting. Lon Garay. That, I mean, that sounds like a fancy way of saying Garay or a Gary. That's what I wanted to say.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please, be careful!
No, I haven't bought any like season passes.
All right.
I just don't usually play games that are like continuously updated anyways.
Prepare for battle! Be careful!
Lingery.
Be on your guard! Oh no! Kuro-chan's down!
The scripture is marked D. What we talking about? Doggerinos. I'd want to find something cute,
What's the plan here?
but it's I don't necessarily have a reason to like buy anything like that. I don't exactly have such a purpose at this point in time, right? Dog does have a dog sono. Fucking Cerberus.
Strong one! Be on your guard!
You reflect light.
Focus on this enemy!
Weak against the firing squad. Okay. Oh no, okay, y'all absorb that, but we can do this to you. Yeah, I could. If I wanted to be cute, be beautiful. Okay, we can use this at least. They absorb that. So I kind of want to use this on this brother. That's gonna block. Dang, you're bad at video games. Is this only a single target? One foe? Let's shoot to the middle one. I would not even know where to look for that kind of stuff. Maracundo. That defense down?
Your defense is low.
Yeah. There we go.
Good job, everyone.
I guess. It's just I'd want to... I'd want to look a certain way. I don't know. And that's a choice, and that's a thing where it'd be like scary to, like, regardless of partner, it'd be like, hey, this is a way I want to look. I want to be seen as cute or beautiful in this way, right? Enemy presence, yeah. Let's continue. I think we still have enough, like, SP. Yeah, here we go. Striped wet coat? Ooh. Memoir 5. One of the researchers has begun to realize the secrets of the shadows. Interpretation of the documents is arbitrary and biased. It's from another lowly human. Who human would say that? I believe his name was Akutsuki. Obviously, Akutsuki was a piece of bean. Amada swimsuit. I mean, bro did not even... I mean, bro was definitely not with us in the, during the, beach episode. Oh, up there. Over there is where that goes. So is this just a thing over here just to look pretty? Yeah, it is. And then this is where the actual next enemy is.
Powerful enemy spot.
It's a dark hand. That hand ain't golden.
All right. 5 enemies detected.
Oh god.
Stay calm and take them down.
Silver hand, pink hand, gold hand, black hand, white
It's a
hand.
strong one. Be on your guard.
Okay.
I'll go with.
I need to get this OST at some point. I'm gonna need to buy it at some point, but only when I'm done. Only when I'm done. Oh. You know, that kind of scares me that you went like, oh, this one.
How about this?
Oh god, charmed.
What's this weird feeling?
I mean, I hadn't even like.
Bad. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Can't afford to lose.
Hikari-chan, are you okay? It's a strong one. Be on your guard. Analysis complete. I see. So this is what we're up against. Analysis complete. I see. So this is what we're up against.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's do Almighty and hopefully take them down. Because, like, if they go down, at least I can...
Amazing.
Okay. An all-out attack may be really good. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Heat Riser. Okay, that's... yeah.
This will do the trick.
Okay, that one absorbs, but... oh, most of them absorb. Oh, fuck. So you absorb, you absorb,
I've already scanned this one. I've already
you
scanned this one.
absorb,
I've
and
already
you
scanned
absorb.
this one.
But if I...
Razor Senpai knocked one enemy down.
I'm ready.
I probably want to do you. So I know that one is weak to... yeah, so... yeah.
I won't lose.
So I want to do this. Take you down, and then I think... and then heal. And then heal.
Come.
Thank you.
Diorama.
In this situation, Isis. You struck a weakness.
Dizzy and can't get up. That's good. Silverhand can't get up. Okay. Are any of y'all absorb? Okay. And then fire would be... that one's weak, but a couple of them absorb. Oh, the one where she goes like this, like straight into her, like her frontal lobe. It's something, all right. People were saying that like liking her is basic, and I was just like, really?
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Is it really? I don't know. I like.
Our leader's taken down two at once.
I'm at full power.
I have to do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know some people like, I know at least one person really likes Fuka. I don't know, I feel like that she's got a more complex... Makoto's my favorite in 5 too. I mean, also Makoto, I feel myself in her where she was like the one that was like the really put together, the expected stuff. Partially expected stuff from herself, right?
Fire won't work. Be careful.
You're finished.
mostly, you know, expected stuff of herself, mostly. And, like, put that... But she was... It's the expectations from, like, the outside. And she put that on herself, both from herself and from, like, what her family wanted from her, what her sister wanted from her. And I think that that's why, like, she's so punk in how, like, her persona and how the, like, in the shadow world, how that is represented. Just kind of a rejection of kind of the norm and the expectations put on her. And that's... I had a couple... I romanced a few people in my first playthrough, because that was my first Persona game, Royal. I have many issues with Royal. I don't love it. I have it rated in my head at like a 5.5, so it's pretty relatively negative. But like some of like the character stuff is stuff I do not hate. I do not mind that.
I've already scanned this one.
But one of my friends, Trisha, gave me, I love this costume. I would consider cosplaying this. Like her dancing cosplay, her dancing costume. It's so cute. It's so punk. I love it. Fucking love it. Because, I mean, that's also like, I mean, I'm at least a little bit of a punk myself. How I present shit like that, right? Oh god, damn it.
You can't run.
I want her to get the experience. I want her to get the experience too.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. Judgment is here.
But yeah, I really like Makoto. I like Yukari. I missed something in the dialogue, and so was not able to date Yukari, which makes me sad.
Good work out there.
But I really like Yuko too. What can I say? Like, I romanced Chie. Featherman? Yeah, that's not gonna happen at least.
Please.
Fuse personas up to 5 levels above your current level until you leave charts. Oh, that's pretty dang good. I mean, it would have to be, if I ever did replay any of these games, it would be in my own time. It could be interesting to... Judgment. Remember, the current party with the lowest level will gain a large amount of EXP. Interesting. Oh man, that's so many. Who would you romance first, Vic? I think I'm deep enough in that you can tell me that. Oh, Chihiro. Interesting. I mean, I would have done Yukari if I hadn't fucked up one of the dialogue lines. Yuko's good, but... Oh, very early into the game. Had you, No, this was your first Persona game, right? Progress report. Test subjects' deterioration while developing their potential was severe, but the test drugs been efficient. Remaining physical strain does not interfere with the research. The research on theurgy. I do not regret romancing Yuko. Shy Girl was faster. Yuko is in the track team. Yuko's faster. How do you not get this? kidding. I understand different connotations for faster, but I have to call you out there. Had to call it out.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. A shame.
Money.
Very well.
I don't think I picked up any new personas to fuse. Yeah, if I didn't fuck up whatever it was with Yukari, it would have been that. I'm still annoyed about that because it probably was like from 6 to 7 or something far back, like 5 to 6, and I just fucked it up and didn't realize it. Which is just a frustration because it's like, I don't want to look up a guide to an answer that'll fuck me up on like a potential to romance in this something like this. I think it was like, wow, people could spread rumors that we're together, and it's just like you have to assume that the girl in these scenarios like is okay with that, right?
Registering ice is overriding acceptable.
And that's like, in real life, it'd be like, yeah, no, that would suck. Even if I was interested in the person, it'd be like, no, people shouldn't spread rumors and think about that, even if we're not together, unless we're together, you know? I don't know.
Are you in search of new power?
Please
But,
choose
yeah,
the
no.
personas you would like to fuse.
I'm not really using Paprong.
This persona, yes?
No worries, Palix. Enjoy your lurk. I don't have a command at all, so no worries about that.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
So like if I fuse... So like what if I do this?
This persona, yes?
So I can't do that. So like if I want to keep Callie, I could just...
Are you satisfied with this?
I am not. I could do that, and with that one... I mean, it's kind of more the, some of those healing ones that I'd want. But like that Ball
This persona
Zaboul,
is powerful.
maybe not as high magic as I want, but those are some pretty good abilities. And just, do I not have the Moon
What do you
Arcana?
wish to inherit?
Who is the Moon Arcana? I'm actually curious about this. We're far enough in. P3R, Moon Arcana, social link. Who? Oh. I just looked it up. Do you mind if I tell you, or do you want to leave that out? I just looked it up. You only can get, his name is Nozumi Suemitsu. Can only begin after you reach charm rank 2 and speak to Kenji, I think the guy in class, after reaching his rank 4. So yeah, I got Kenji rank 1 and people said, yeah, don't fucking bother talking to this guy. And I was like, okay. I mean, like, there's a part of me that's like, I don't know if they just like some of like the, Maybe I feel like it's like these some of the male ones in this game have been kind of a little bit meh. I don't know.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Akinari, is that the one in the park?
It seems no new powers have been bestowed. It seems no
Yes,
new
I maxed
powers
that
have-
one.
Well.
People were telling me I needed to get that one, so I made sure to keep my eye out for that one.
Is this a please choose what skills to inherit?
It appears it will receive.
So it begins.
Dang. People had told me that he only showed up on Sunday afternoons, so it was like I made sure to focus that one down. Especially because like there was a lot of
This would be a wise choice.
ooh, Loki.
This persona, yes?
That's just a Pokemon.
You can't control this one yet.
Okay, I kind of want to get back Gabriel and the old Collie,
This
so...
would be a wise choice.
Whoa. That's pretty good. That's some pretty good abilities, fucking
This
hell.
persona is power. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a.
A new power emerges.
Collie and Gabriel are two that I want back. I already have Diamond Dust, so I don't need Buffadine. Single target boost. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. I want to keep these single targets. I think that, like, Ice Amp or Poison Arrow. Let's get rid of Poison Arrow. Soul Shift. Yeah, that one's that one.
Have you all? Well then, shall we take a look?
Please take a look.
Okay, Gabriel and Collie. I want Gabriel back and I want Collie back.
Please take a look.
Because you got some interesting stuff. Maybe not. Maybe I can be rid of you. Collie, I think, had more interesting stuff. Where I wanted that. Oops.
This persona, yes?
Yeah, because these are like some very good, like
So you'll be
multi-target,
summoning this one? It's yours.
physical abilities.
Very well.
I mean, I might be running out of time to finish up Fuka and Yukari. I just need to get another day in school. Do they have school days on Christmas in Japan? Like, I know that's like,
Oh,
obviously we're a very Christian country here. Like, so it's like a major holiday, you know, Christmas Eve and Christmas. I guess it's just something they've kind of brought over there as like partial tradition. Winter vacation starts tomorrow.
No way. Yep, yep.
I mean, they've imported like Valentine's Day, I think, too, right?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Man, this year has gone terribly. The MMO I used to play shut down. It was awful. I even found a cute boy on there. God. Sun's up, another day goes by. Look at the time fly. Anyways, let me just pause it. Doing more for your parents. Don't pass out in your katatsu. Staying up late. That was a futon. I respect for Yumi. Get burned, yeah. I increased my academics by listening to teacher like blather about the difference between futons and kotatsus. Okay. So I'm assuming this is the last day. Oh. Is this like the last chance I can try and max these out? So I can't max Fuka, Mitsuru, Yukari, Chihiro. We have to, this is the last chance I'm gonna get to max these characters. We have to do Yukari, even if it's...
Hey, can we go look at some earrings? We didn't end up going last time, remember? I still need to check out what new pieces they have. It's that kid.
That kid.
Hey there.
Which is this cat?
Oh, there you are. You need to stay by Mommy's side, okay?
was with his mother today. Huh. Yeah, kind of looked like he was lost again. So I was worried for a second there.
Are you gonna play any other
I
Persona
think no
games,
matter
Vic?
how careful you
Or
try to be,
did you play Metaphor, or are
it's
you
just
planning
rough
on getting to it
wandering
at some
off on
point?
their own. Especially when they're that young. Must be hard being a mother. Anyway, you ready to go? None of the earrings caught my eye. Maybe I should find a new shop to check out. If I go on a day off, I could look somewhere a little further from home. But if I
Okay.
go out on my own again, who knows what creeps might come after me. The news hasn't been very reassuring. Gee, what should I do? If only someone would come with me.
The other Personas? Because you've only played 3. Are you gonna get to Golden and Royal, 4 and 5? What's the magic word?
Please? Okay, sorry. I'll be real with you. I'd love it if you'd be able to come with me. So much for being afraid to rely on others, huh?
I mean, it's just going
Now it
someplace,
just
you
slips
know.
out.
I think it'd be interesting, you know. I mean, I have opinions. I have thoughts and feelings. I have opinions,
I'll
you
have to
know.
learn to hold back too. Can't ask for too much, but I shouldn't do everything by myself either.
It's interesting
it'll all
playing this, and
balance out
obviously
if
I
you
haven't
start relying
played
on me more,
OG3, right? It's interesting. I mean, my friend Visor, he's always joking at this point about getting me the remake for 4. And there's a part of me that's like, oh god, please don't put another, yeah. Dada was wanting me to play the one of the OGs, like either Fez or Portable, maybe modding it to be able to control your teammates, because you can't in like the original ones. I'm glad 4. I mean, what I will say is I overall enjoyed P4G more than I did Persona 5 Royal. But I feel like that part of that is maybe how much the stream dragged on for it. But I feel like that there's aspects of 4 that I do think are better than 5.
At least that's what I
Yeah, I
think.
mean, there's 3 different versions of Persona 3, and I am not sure of all the differences between them, you know? Well, no.
Oh, right.
3 versions of the
Wanted to give you
original
something.
Persona 3, right? Is what I meant.
And that's actually why I
Persona
wanted to
3,
hang out today.
Persona 3 Fest, Persona 3 Portable. I think Fest has the answer. Portable has Femc. And I think Fest doesn't have Femc, and Portable doesn't have the answer, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I'd need to get the whole lowdown. I'm not positive. And now there's the remake here, which I think is pretty good.
You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone. I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge.
And I mean, like, there's a part of me that thinks I might reevaluate 5 if I played it again. I mean, going into a Persona game, there's certain things about the gameplay I just kind of take for
It's been
granted,
my
right?
special keepsake for many years.
Well, that's the problem, is that, like, for Persona games, like, what'll happen is they'll release the original. I remember hearing about Persona 5, and then them going, like, Persona 5 Royal, you know, a couple years later, it's got this whole new stuff, and it's a full-blown game again, released at launch price, that's basically the same game except DLC stuff, DLC characters added throughout, DLC stuff, and then the stuff after. Like, you know, there's Persona 4, and then there's Persona 4 Gold, and some extra cutscenes in there, some things.
Because my dad bought it for me.
And that's,
I used to talk to the little charm attached to it when I was alone in my room.
it's a thing that Atlas does with the Persona games, which is kind of shitty, but it's just, people go for it. The Persona fans buy it.
You must think I'm nuts, huh? But it was pretty much the only thing that got me through. I
Yeah.
honestly say I wouldn't be here today. if it weren't
Have
for
they
that
said
little
that?
guy.
Because, like, if there's a Persona if there's a Persona 6, I
Maybe it could help
would
you in
want to
some
get
way,
to
too.
it. Because now it's like I've played most of the mainline games in like the Persona modern continuity, right?
Yep, I'm doing better these days, so I'd like you to have it.
I mean, like, people should stop being fanatics, is what I would say. Stop being weird about it and just be like,
I am thou. Thou art
I think so, right?
The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
I think it's the shortening.
The innermost power of the lover's arcana.
I don't think
hath
so.
been
It's obviously
set
it's a
free.
remake. And also, I mean, there is the Answer DLC, which I'm not going to, you know?
The
I'm not gonna
ultimate
do.
form of the lovers within thyself.
The lovers within thyself.
Oh, right. So as we
So
were
who's
saying,
considered the...
it'd be nice to go
So now I've
someplace a
heard
little
that
further from
Yukari
home.
is the basic person to like in 3, and Makoto might be the basic person to enjoy in 5. Who's the basic person in 4 that people... Would it be like... Oh god, well no, you haven't played it yet. You haven't played it
We've
yet,
talked
so
about
I
this
can't even
before,
talk about
remember?
4 too in depth.
About going out to the mountains or something. Let's make good on that, okay?
Do you
We
just
can
hate
go
me,
to
Vic?
Destinyland.
Destinyland?
I can't wait to make some more
Oh,
fun
oh,
memories
you're teasing me.
together.
Okay. Well, screw you.
Alright, well, now that that's decided, it's time to start planning.
There's a bunch of people I'd be down to. She's funny, but oh god, she annoys me. She's like, I mean, you're gonna get to it at some point, but what I will say is she's player sexual, and God knows that pisses me off. I know at least one friend that really likes her, and I'm just like, I cannot see it. I cannot see it. That sort of like clingy player sexual thing is just like, oh, I don't know. Just it's weird to me. It's weird to me.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back. I suppose.
Fight till the very end.
Yeah.
The wait is over. Mind your own biz, whatever that is. Hey, hey, hey. It's burning desire. In fire and never expires. But we can chill today. Do I cut stream a little short so I can paint my fingernails?
Oh yeah.
I might do that, but I want to get like closer to scintillating coins.
I owe you one.
Ruby.
Good to see you. What do you got? Wanna sit? All right.
Oh, wow, we have a
Come
fuck
back
ton of
soon.
money now.
Thank you for coming. Creating equipment. You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
Wow, if I had that shadow lipstick, that'd be fucked as fuck. Wow, that'd be fucking divine black.
Why the long face? There's no need to be so
Can
worked
I
up.
have divine
You
black
all are
tights?
doing great.
I'd be the hottest mofo ever with divine black tights. Man, you need some special items for these. Soul Sea Drop. So a bunch of people can have that. Man, I don't have shadow lipstick. God, I feel like shitty.
What would you like?
Yeah. Maki's Resolve.
Even after turning my hobby into a
Yeah.
career, I still find myself buried in research. Guess I can't kick the habit.
Well, I'm breaking the
What will it be? So,
habit
what will it be?
tonight. Wow, that's pretty good. Dragon
Why the long
boots.
face? There's no need to be so worked up. You all are doing great.
Fire evasion high.
Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
I want that. I want that.
So,
Yeah.
what will it be?
I
You're
want
sure about
this
right?
underground kunai for.
Here, it's all yours.
Yeah. I mean, this is worth getting maybe a couple of these. But I don't be able to get
Here,
ones.
it's all yours. So, what will it be?
And that's pretty damn good. I don't think I would want that. I could have gotten it, but
Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. Everything good? Come again.
yeah. Dang. Up, wait, beside your side. Good. Get. Hey. Oh, do you got the Brazilian touch right now? Hey. Hey. Yeah, good man. Good. Yeah.
Welcome. Come on in. Which one? What would you like? What would you like? Wielding a persona is powerful, but it's not what would you like.
But it's not. What would you like?
Is that all you need?
I
Hope
think
to
that
see
should
you
be
soon.
fine. What would you like? Because I do want to be either doing my nails tonight or maybe like tomorrow after I pack. I mean, I could do them when I get to GDQ, but I'd rather have them nice and settled. So if I need to do any touch-ups, I can do them at GDQ. I'm vain. What can I say? I want my nails to look good. I feel like my sense of fashion is just kind of fucked too. I don't know. I want to have a Hands up, wave them side to side, and good luck, yeah. Hey.
Hey there. See you.
I'm gonna do it with him. I want to see. Oh, what's Junpei? What's Junpei's thing? To read with him? We have neglected Junpei. Let's hang out with Junpei. I do what I can, but I just like I want to either find some way of like looking more goth or punk or like fun androgynous fits, right? I think one thing I need to try and do is more fishnet. And like I think it'd be interesting to have like an off-the-shoulder sweater, but also like I'd get fucking cold in that unless it's like the right temperature in spring or fall.
Main character's got thick seaweed eyebrows. Hey, what do you think of these old classics?
I think it'd be
Whoa! Dropping some
I don't know.
wisdom.
It's just like I feel like I still have like just so much of just like basic ass fashion where it's just like I wear long sleeves or I wear sweaters and just the same old pair of jeans all the time. But I mean like I get like that the bunny sweater, I get compliments on that. Like I get compliments on the bunny sweater. Like people like the cute bunny sweater. Oh, damn. Like, I've worn fishnet tights, and I wore them to, like, the Sunday Riot Fest this fall, this late summer. They worked fine. I wore them under shorts. Like, they were, like, short shorts. Like, short jean shorts. They worked. Like, jorts. Like, I was thinking of, like, a fishnet long sleeve with, like, a t-shirt. I think that would be, like, really cool. Thankfully, like the fishnet tights I had, someone recommended to me when I talked about this, I think it was at GDQ or somewhere else, like dancer fishnets. Like, let me find you a link if you're talking about like fishnet tights, because I'll send you a link on Discord. I'll send you a link on Discord. Where? Up. This link is going to look awful. But this is what I bought. And I've only worn them like once or twice, but like they worked.
I hear you though. The best manga no exists. Exactly how to light a fire in your heart. Oh crap, gotta keep going. Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, bases loaded, and a home run will change it all. Boy, heroes in a real pickle.
Dang.
Hey, you better read faster or else I'm gonna spoil it for you.
I haven't read a baseball manga, but like I never put up the poster
Damn,
for
This is where it ends? I should have borrowed
never
more
put up the
volumes.
poster for it's a something for Haikyuu. You just break them?
It
Dang.
gets even crazier
I
than
guess
this
it's just you got to be careful putting them on,
Man,
you
the
know.
main character's rival?
Like the feet do have like a little bit to the bottom of it, so
I'll borrow the rest of them so we can pick it up next time. Well, I'm gonna hit the
I was thinking like a fishnet like shirt, right? You don't Fair enough, I guess. Winter vacation begins today. Because I think like wearing like a fishnet long sleeve shirt.
Huh? Junpei-kun?
And then wearing like a t-shirt over it. I think that's also kind of a vibe, you know?
Ah, hey Fuka.
I don't know. I
What
don't
brings
really
you
go out
here?
clubbing, right? Even if like,
Nothing really.
even if I'd like
I've
want
been
to,
coming here a bunch lately.
like, I'd want to look sufficiently goth, you know?
Is that sketchbook?
I do have like, what are they called? Like, you know, hand glove things, like, you know, the sleeves things. I have a pair of those I bought off of Amazon once. But the problem is, it's just like, I have some bracelets too. That like, I like keeping these bracelets on. And I'd have to, you know, put them on over it or something, or just not wear them with it, you know?
Ah, yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
Oh, yeah? You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
I am?
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now,
That's a little mean.
you're something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yuka-tan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean, just the other day, I got all scared and freaked out. I could be a real baby.
But yeah, I don't know.
That's not true.
I don't even know what like
Really?
androgynous looks like, right?
I was afraid,
Like in like
and I'm still afraid.
fashion. Is it just wearing off type, or is it just like, because like a lot of just mask coded things, like if a woman wore them they'd be androgynous, but like if someone AMAB wore something more femme, I guess, I don't know.
But I've been thinking about it, and I don't want
I
to
mean,
sit
I
around
wear
doing
like some
nothing.
cuter like sweaters, and that's cool, right? I don't
If
know.
I forget everything, that means I'd forget Chidori too. I wouldn't even be alive right now if it wasn't for her. And I say, to hell with that.
You're only scared because you're choosing not to run away. We all feel that way. It's nothing
Well,
to
I
be
don't know. I
ashamed
mean,
of.
like, so many unisex shit is like just code for mask fit, right? But like, what looks androgynous? What fashion wise? And that's why it's like, I feel like just leaning into like some of the cute shit, like, you know, or like,
That's why
I don't know.
I want to protect everyone.
I don't know. I look like myself at least.
After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet, and I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're
So is there
really
going to be a
something,
final
Fuka.
dungeon, or is that like that border floor? Are
Let's
we going to
fight
go up
together.
there on the 31st? And is it going to be at the
Okay.
top of Tartarus? I feel like it should be at the top of Tartarus, but I don't know. Oh, we can hang out with Mamoru. There's like nobody else around? I mean, I've got my tattoos too. I mean, I can't exactly take off the tattoos, but they make me feel good, you know?
It's amazing commodity!
It's amazing commodities.
I'm going to do it. Good, good.
A ruby.
Not bad.
Opal? Sure, why not? I'm swimming in monies.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Bro be buying gemstones from a TV show. Tell me what it is. I'm minding my biz. I'm minding my biz. Whatever that is. Yeah. Hey, I feel the fire with the burning desire. It inspires. It never expires. What, like the... I've seen that. The one where he's just like lounging. Let's spend some time with Hayase. I've got to think about what I want my next tattoo to be.
So, the big meet for that scholarship was yesterday. Are you seriously asking me that? I got first place, of course.
I've never seen Jurassic Park, actually. Wild, I know. I've read Jurassic Park. I've actually read the book. Funny enough. I don't remember how many years ago. It must have been a decade ago. I know, like, I've read some Michael Crichton, you know, hipster. Damn, I'm getting first named in chat, like my mom's talking to me and going like, Stephen. Maybe I'll suggest it for next movie night. Maybe I'll suggest it next movie night. Next movie night I get to I will get around to it. I will get around to it. It'll happen. I've gone on a Jurassic Park roller coaster at Universal a couple of years ago.
Well, what'd you expect? The real... Guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean.
Well, I was thinking about, like, when I get to Jurassic Park, I was thinking about maybe doing something like Uncut Gems, or like, I mean, we could do Jurassic Park. I don't think I suggested, I don't think that one's, is that one on anybody's list, Goof?
I'm thinking of finding a job, actually. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family.
I mean, I haven't seen a ton of movies, but I mean, like, doing the weekly movie nights with Goofball and Co. has been a lot of fun. And I've watched so much more shit than I would have ever before.
Car factory, so I'll apply there.
I mean, it's like, I'm gonna miss the next, like, 3 weeks, which is sad.
Thing is, it's pretty far away. Go ahead and order extra noodles. It's on me. Yeah, eat as much as you want. You helped me figure a bunch of things out, you know. I always blame school or my family for everything. I was using it as an escape from my own responsibilities.
Nope. Should I quick copy paste it? I'll just, actually no. We'll go over here. Scroll down.
Fuck you, it's January!
Thank you, Jay from Red Letter Media.
I really lucked out by meeting you. If I hadn't, I'd still be stuck in that same hole.
Do you watch any Red Letter Media stuff? I mean, they've been known for a bunch of memes. They've been doing their shit for so long. They're just iconic. Mike, Jay, and Rich Evans, and their friends.
And I'll never forget that.
Thank you.
Well,
I mean, like,
better
I know
start
my
packing.
movie
Got a
pick is
lot of
kind of
goodbyes to
getting
get through and not enough time.
delayed until I can attend again. Because it's like, there's this weekend where I'm traveling to GDQ. There's the next weekend when I'm coming back from GDQ. And then there's the weekend after that when I'll be flying down to Florida and hanging out with my family down in Florida for a long weekend. So it's going to be late January when I can next attend.
We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we'll get after this.
You choose not to think? That's a good idea.
Ramen's just too good to pass up, right?
I haven't had good ramen in a while. Because it's just with how busy everything is. It's just like there's people around here that I want to hang out with. Like some old friends I haven't seen in a bit.
Welcome back.
Apocalypse Now. Oh, is that the movie about Heart of Darkness?
No. Okay.
I'm a biz, Samaj a biz, whatever that is. Oh, it's in. Okay, because I was thinking about like. Because what's the movie that's the documentary about that movie, right? Because I know that like it's an iconic movie that's also the filming of it is iconic.
Oh,
Get a load of this.
You know, I think
Let me double check. Apocalypse Now. Yeah, psychological epic war film produced and directed by Francis Ford Coppola. Many of these difficulties are chronicled in the documentary Heart of Darkness, a filmmaker's apocalypse. Is that what I'm thinking of? Interesting. Yeah, I have heard that film is very, very that the production of it was very, very rough. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm thinking about. It might be that. The Heart of Darkness, like, thing there. I don't know. Who wrote Heart of Darkness again, right? I don't recall. I've heard of that. I know it's a famous Joseph Conrad. Okay. Let's get coffee with Ken.
Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes all. I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste
Bro,
of the
you're a
beans.
grade schooler. You don't have to like the taste of
The one
coffee.
from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
We got a Brazilian coffee on our hands. BR mentioned. BR mentioned.
about it in a book. I also learned how to brew it and stuff.
I mean, that was my attitude, right? That was my attitude about getting into coffee when I was in college. It's like, well, I'm gonna learn how to enjoy it black, or what's the point? And I drink my coffee black. What can I fucking say? How cringe? That's true. But you know, being cringe is free. Free yourself. Free your soul.
But it doesn't taste much different from the instant type. I wonder if the beans aren't good quality. Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite. But they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better.
It helps me shit better, too.
I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles. And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful. I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement.
The documentary, or do you mean like the real? Yo, welcome back, chillin'. I hope you got did some
Sorry for asking
chillin'
you to help me clean up too.
tonight.
Please take the leftovers with you. Although you might not necessarily.
I mean,
like
I know I said hi to Wayward when he was batting. He's probably still batting. Okay, coffee.
Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sips.
Okay, be interesting. Be interesting.
It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor. It's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much. So.
Copper-based blood instead of iron. Oh, that's what you found out. That would be green, right? Because copper oxide is green, right?
And you seem like someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe.
Because, like, you know, when copper oxidizes, it gets that green tarnish on it, right? Because you were like, what natural substance in a metallic form is kind of green? Is that what you were thinking of? I forgot about that. The copper oxide.
I hope you have another cup
Coffee.
the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then. Well then, good night.
Got a few days to go. Do we have even anything to do? Copper ions have copper blue blood, huh? I mean, I don't know much about octopi, right?
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, ACAP. That's the fucking sad part, right? Is that there's probably some good cops out there, ones that like care about justice and like protecting the population, but like they're in a system that rewards and protects pieces of shit that enforce the military state and the violence against like minorities and the poor and keep people in their fucking place, or at least that the government wants them to be in their place. Not that I'm saying to keep them in their place. It's just like, yeah, copper oxide, copper rust, yeah. I mean, that's like copper oxide's rust, right? I was just calling it, you know, copper oxide, right? You know, the green tarnish on copper things. You're a loner? See, I feel like it's just like, come on, have hope, you know? That's the problem, is it's just like, it feels more organic when you meet someone like organically, right? As opposed to like, you don't mind really? loner. I hardly... Oh, I never did the working part-time. Hardly boner? Dang. Yeah. Red, yellow, black, brown. I mean, anime hair colors are fun. I gotta give myself anime hair color at some point. Naturally, you know? Gotta have people add natural chemicals to my hair, so it's fun. I mean, that's the thing, it's just like... Natural is such a silly, goofy thing, because, like, obviously we can synthesize stuff, but, like, what, naturally occurring? I mean, we're creating stuff that can't exist. That means it's natural enough. We can make it. Yeah. I mean, I just want to encourage people to do art, right? To be creative. I think that that's just something that gives us as people, as humans, fucking joy, right? Like me, when I'm learning to play a song on this piece of shit, piece of wood and string and fretboard, makes me happy. It's one of the best things I did last year, right? That's true. You know, it's the, as I've read online, you know, it's the suffering that really makes the diamond worth it, right? You know, if you know, lives weren't ruined in order to produce and mine and craft a diamond that I buy, why would I want it, right? It can't be just that it looks good, right? Bioengineer alternative world humans?
Welcome back.
Oh, right. I see.
What it is. I'm sorry, Cormar. Time never expires. Chill today. Yeah, I mean, I just think it's obviously it's fun character design in anime, right?
Oh yeah.
And giving it reason, right? That's fun.
Thank you. It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this.
I gotta say, Mitsuru with her hair up looks cute.
Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself.
Exactly. Make your own fucking rules. You're the creator here.
How
Do
about
your
you
shit,
then?
right?
Are you having a good time? That's good to hear. Chamomile is known for its relaxing
Chamomile?
properties, so maybe that's taking its effect
Isn't it
on you.
pronounced chamomile?
Chamomile. Chamomile. Chamomile.
It's pronounced chamomile? Or both? Okay. Okay, so it's pronounced. Okay, okay. It's the same. OED, is that whatever pronunciation dictionary or whatever? When I was hearing that, I was just like, oh, what am I going fucking crazy?
I was actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off.
I thought I was Oxford. Okay, okay.
Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach. We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup.
I was just like, I've always heard it as chamomile, right? A vulgar word? How vulgar could it be? I mean, I'll enjoy some tea. Usually what I do is, well, maybe not tomorrow, but like,
All right, I think
usually I'll
that's
have
enough
my
for
cups
now.
of coffee.
We should start cleaning up.
I have no idea. I mean,
I'd like to invite
Goof
you to this
is
again, if time allows.
very horny in his misreadings of things.
But for now,
Purposeful
let's head back
misreadings,
to
just
our
like I like to purposely misspell things or mispronounce things in silly ways. I'm gonna have to save soon. We're getting close to where I'd want to end because, like, I do not know how long the final stretch is gonna be. It's good for your skin. True. Is it? Whatever that is, go ahead. You. Hey, hey, hey. Dang. You just killed Goof, Vic. You just killed Goof.
Good day. Here are my requests. Marvelous. Very well.
I don't think I can gain anything here. I didn't know I could obtain sushi that way. How? I was supposed to think about that shit over there, and it's like, you look like you need sushi. Here's some sushi, bitch. Okay.
Here are my. Let's hear the results. Is that true?
Inari sushi.
You have my thanks.
Ergotite chunk?
Very well. Good day. Here are my Very well.
I mean, I might be too. I don't know.
Thank you. Creating equipment. So, what will it be?
I think I had an ergotite chunk.
I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around. Go on, look around. Everything good. Hope to see you soon.
I mean, if there were gods out there, I mean, I would definitely want to find one that could yeah, really. Oh gosh, that would... I don't think we'd have any free time, like, ever anymore. Oh, okay. I've seen the original movies. I've never seen the extended cuts.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Lime swimwear? Holy beans? Wait, what was that one?
Are you accepting a request?
Find me a beautiful tile?
I will await a report. Very well.
I don't even remember when I've seen
Good
these.
day. I shall be. I've been waiting for.
Okay, I guess we do have enough for this.
So.
We're
this
taking
is your current
Elizabeth to our
domicile, the
fucking
student
room.
dormitory.
I mean, how long are the extended cuts? 3 hours or are they 4 hours?
So this
I mean,
is
that's
your
so
room.
fucking long
I've never
for
seen
our
many of
attention
these items
spans.
before.
I don't know.
If I might be permitted to ask, when I made the request to visit your room,
Okay.
did it make you a little suspicious?
Yeah, a little.
In truth, there is something I wanted to tell you.
I mean, she's someone who exists in the Velvet Room. I don't... Okay.
During my forays into your world, I encountered a great many things.
Okay.
Every single one of our outings is a treasured memory, each one a polished, glittering gem. Walking around the crowded Port Island streets, sampling the local cuisine.
I mean, she may not be a real human being, but I would still classify her as a real hero. So you can be one without the other.
Idling the hours away at the shrine, even visiting your school for a day. And I came to a realization. I had been subconsciously requesting to visit locations that were more and more central to your life.
Okay.
And today, I endeavored to visit the one place in your world where I could learn the most about you. That is the reason as to why I requested to visit your room. If I may be so bold.
Uh-huh.
Do you recall the day you gave me
Oh,
a tour
hi
of
there.
your school?
Okay.
There was a moment where I mentioned that I felt very fulfilled when I touched you.
Okay. We'll say I remember. I don't remember.
It was the first time I'd ever felt that way. I thought to myself, why did I feel so fulfilled? But after coming all the way here, I finally found my answer.
You know, Chillin was talking about like different reasons why our hair color is, different, and how could he find a scientific reason for different hair colors? Why are our eye colors so different too?
I believe it's because I had the chance to walk in
Because
your
like we
shoes.
see yellow eyes here, but I don't think humans have yellow eyes. But I think like cats and other things can have like yellow irises, right?
Those of us who reside in the Velvet
And obviously
Room
it's
wait with
like
great
my eyes are kind of like a
anticipation for our guests.
bluish green, kind of.
Their arrival is our only link to the outside world and gives us a reason for being.
Well, I was thinking that. I don't know why irises are different colors, right? Like, what is in our genetics and like what works into that, right?
When I'm together with you, I can have that.
But it's
all
just
for
interesting,
myself.
right? Like, why doesn't anyone have like lilac or like purple eye color, right? You see people that will wear like the colored contacts, right? And obviously it's like if I was ever gonna try that, I'd have to wear them under my glasses, because if I was to try and wear colored contacts, I wouldn't be able to fucking see if I didn't have glasses on.
Let me put it more plainly.
Okay.
I'm rather naive to the ways of your world, and there must have been many times when I behaved quite strangely.
That's true.
However,
Yeah, but like,
I understand
why?
the significance of inviting a gentleman into his own room.
Okay, yeah.
You wouldn't mind?
I do
I'd
mind.
love for you to guide me through it.
Gently decline. We have to gently decline. We have to gently decline. We cannot cheat on Yuko. That is we are.
I understand. I will refrain from asking any further.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth, but that is something you can only ask of someone very special to yourself, and I am monogamous, so I will not do so.
become an entirely different person compared to when I first set foot in your world.
That's what it sounds like. I gently declined. I gently declined. I will be true to Yuko.
If I stay on this side any
Could you
longer,
imagine
I
Yuko's
fear I'll
crying
forget my
face?
duties
Her
entirely.
her disappointment, her sorrow. June? Junpei? Oh, what do you mean you didn't get this scene?
But I understand that wouldn't be ideal for you. That is why I am drawing the line. No more visits here. I shall remain on my side.
Oh no, are you just making a joke? You're like, and so we fucked. Oh, okay.
Thank you very much for acting as a
Oh,
guide
you
on
didn't
my journey of
understand the
discovery.
scene, so you just, like, yeah, I'll accept. Oh, you just mean that your chatter said you're a cheater.
I am
Oh, okay, I
truly
get it.
grateful. Now then, though the sorrow may be sweet, let us part.
Nah, I understood the implication. Maybe it's just because it's like, I understand more of the, nuances around, the English text there. Like, you know, like, however, even I understand the significance of inviting a gentleman into his own room. It'd be like, hey, can I see your room? If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to guide me through it. And it was... this is definitely like... Oh, gosh. Is John even trying to do the logic to, like, listen, to, like, put the picture together of the trials in his head? You're no fucker? Vic, do you think I'm a fucker? Do you think that's me? Oh no, it's more like a but I hardly I mean this is insinuation, you know, rather than saying it outright, but, you know. Please, Goof. Oh gosh. That makes me disappointed though, Vicky. Cuz like the trials are you need to logic it together. It's not like an escape room. It's not like to put it Oh. That's I mean, if he's feeling that at the end of trial 2 in Danganronpa 1, maybe, I guess that might be for the best. I mean, I'm assuming that you have felt this, Vicky, in like some of the later trials of Danganronpa 2 and in any of the Danganronpa games. Yes, there are some details that are very hard to remember, but like that you know this. You have the brainworms. You have the brainworms. You have the fucking brainworms. So it's like, I mean, I got frustrated with some of the trials, but it's just like I understood that it's just like they're asking you to make some both like some deep level deductions of like wait, that doesn't make sense. I mean, yeah, that's just Taco, or if that's his name, Taco, and fucking cone hair guy. My brain's not remembering the names right now, but like Taka and Mondo, yeah, you know what I mean. I know the characters, right? I mean, I'm deeply familiar. It's just, I mean, maybe then, but that's like, that's the point of the game. That is the point of the game, right? So I mean, I guess, but I mean that makes me sad. That makes me sad, but like, I guess if he just doesn't like that point of the game. Distinguished visitor, invited Elizabeth to your room.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Fuse Lucifer of the Judgment Arcana.
I'm
Ooh,
looking
now we
forward
can
to it.
now we can fuse.
Of course. You have my thanks.
Tyrant's Horn. Lucifer, Lord of Hell.
Very
I mean,
well.
yeah. I mean, I'm not sure what I would say to that, but it's just, I guess, right?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I assist you? This is your progress so far. Does that persona catch your eye?
I mean, that's just, yeah. It frustrates me, but it's like I get it, right? Why he wouldn't necessarily want you.
Persona you desire, is it
Wow.
not?
I don't have any of those personas. Fuck. Like, why it would not necessarily be fun to have you. Ugh, that's frustrating. Whatever, I guess. I guess just the series isn't for him. And that's as simple as I can put it, right? Last forever. Yeah, but the thing is that Danganronpa is... that's the way that the story is packaged, right? That's just simply the way the story goes. Alright. Can I do this? I don't know if he'll pop up in the next on the last day before. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't recommend Joseph Anderson, but there's probably a good yeah.
Welcome back.
I mean, I've not even seen the anime for the first one, right? Go ahead. What it is.
You know, see you. Oh, hi.
Oh, I didn't plant anything. Fuck. I forgot.
See you.
I meant to plant that stuff when I did it, so it doesn't make sense.
Yes.
We'll hang out with you, Kari.
That was fun. Well, we should probably.
I mean,
head
the
to
story
bed.
is interesting.
night.
Hopefully he can find a Let's Play, because if, like, the investigations just being detail oriented around the scenes, right? Like the scenes of the crime. But like, I don't know, the trial is fun, can be frustrating, but it's a creative and interesting way of finding contradictions within the statements that people are saying with the evidence you know, and then prying apart people's arguments and what they remember. You know, some people being just truthful about what they forget, or people wanting to cover up details because it protects either them or their friends, whether or not they're the guilty one or not, you know. I mean, I feel a certain way about the series. It's not a perfect series, but it's just like, if you don't like the trials, you know, the the timing can be a little frustrating. I'll give you that, you know.
Hey, it's me. You got a sec?
The timer can be a little frustrating when you're trying to find like the minute lie that's been said. Like, I'll give him that. I'll give him that. But I mean, I can't, if it's just, if he doesn't like the trials.
I guess it's coming back today. Mitsuru-senpai said her injuries are all healed up.
It's like, where it's like, I'll look at that and go like, yeah, if you don't like the trials, then yeah, Danganronpa just isn't for you. It's just part of the way the game is.
Tonight.
Does he like
Don't
Ace
forget,
Attorney?
okay?
Has he played Ace Attorney? Is that like a series that he has played and enjoys, or not at all?
See ya.
Okay. Okay, can we finish up that relationship? Edge. So true. Dadge? Dad ain't here right now. He's home.
What's up?
Actually, no, he ain't home. Dad's at the cottage.
Glad we can meet up one more time before I take off. Always sharp as a tack. Yep. I'm leaving right after this. Factory's way out west, so I'm moving into a dorm there. I've already sent my luggage. Now I just gotta send myself. My mom started crying and blaming herself. But I'm the one who wants to do this. This is a new chapter in my life. Guess I should say goodbye to this ramen, too.
There, just eat it, dog.
Well then, I better get going. Sure, then let's head to the station.
How you doing, Alta? We're wrapping up. It's almost
Here,
it's almost
take this.
12:31, which I know is I think the day of the last events, I think. Car key? Give me a
I want you to
car.
hang on to that.
There's a lot of good music in this game. I do not know if I have a favorite OST between the 3 games I've played. They're kind of... Oh. I mean, yeah, that's... To be fair, Vicky, that's one of those things where it's like, what? I was supposed to notice that? I get that. That's like... Most Danganronpa trials have a bit where it's like, wait, that was a detail I needed to remember? So it's like, if I was to go through each of the trials again, I would probably pick out parts where it's like, oh yeah, that frustrated me. Oh yeah, that frustrated me with how they, tell you the story during the trial. It's part of the Danganronpa system that, you can't know everything going in. You get the story told to it. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like it's more than just like the minor plot points. It's just that the way that the game is the way the game is constructed is not something he's interested in. And that's frustrating, but like, you know, did he like the boy? Did he like the homie? Did he like the most precious person to have ever existed? Did he love them? Did he feel a certain way about the most precious animated character? Okay, good. I'd have words for him if he didn't. I'd have some very strongly worded things. That's true. I do that. I can't drive yet.
Well, it's a car key.
Well, I hope you had a good time at the hangout, Alta. Sorry, I was like talking with Vicky there. Piplup, cute little Piplup here.
It's the key to my dad's car. I've been keeping it for good luck.
Sounds like a good time. I saw the post you did about going to a mahjong. The brain worms are always flowing when it comes to Danganronpa. It is a series that I think that, like, it's weird how much it's affected me, given that I am very aware of how flawed a game series it is. It is a very flawed game series. Like, I don't think any of the games are in my top 10. Probably one of them's in the top 25. But, like, as a series itself, it is a... I don't think that it is a amazing... I don't think it's a great game series, but it is so... It is a very entertaining. It is what I'd call pop art. It is a way where I don't think that certain things are done well, but they're done in a very entertaining and exciting way. Where, like, themes get crossed, the plot construction is not always the greatest, characters are often one note, but I think that there are very few game series that are as entertaining when you get down to it, with how wild they get and how entertaining they can be to either play it yourself, and if you just forgive some flaws, or, you know, watch a let's play and just see the plot unfold where you don't have to deal with the frustrations firsthand.
Sometimes I get pretty pissed that
it's a lot of fun. I don't think it's high art. I don't think it deserves, in my mind, at least in my favorite games, it's not like up there, but like it's a game series that has affected me. I mean,
Life wouldn't have been so
I only have,
you know,
4 game tattoos now. No wait. I guess, yeah. Like, there's other games that I love more, but it's like Outer Wilds was the first one because this symbol's just too fucking cool, and Outer Wilds is incredible. I have a tattoo from that references both Nier Replicant and Nier Automata, because I love the Nier series. Like, Nier Automata is like 2 or 3 of my favorite games of all time now. I love the Nier series dearly, dearly. And then these are the most recent ones, but Chihiro from Danganronpa, because Chihiro's Chihiro, and the heart from Undertale, Deltarune.
I could have enjoyed.
And we're gonna get more. We're gonna get more.
I've had all that
but
pressure,
you know,
to be the best. But by blaming him like that, I was just running away from my problems.
when do you get to AGDQ?
That's why I want you to have it. I don't want to risk running away again. But if I know you have it, I'll be able
Very
to stand
late
on
on
my own 2
Saturday?
feet.
Nice. Yeah, I'm getting in like late afternoon on Saturday.
Then next time we meet, I can still be proud of who I am.
I'm lucky. My friend is my friend I'm rooming with. She's driving in, and she's gonna be picking me up from the airport. So I'm lucky with that. So I don't have to take the bus. I took the bus last year, but she wanted to fly in, or she wanted to drive in this time instead of fly in. So I just do not trust the roads. You just don't know what the weather is going to be like on, like, you know, the
I am Val.
you know, the first Saturday of January, right?
Has nurtured,
Like I'm in the Chicagoland area, so it's like I don't know what the weather's going to be like driving to Pittsburgh. It's about 7 hours, I think, to Pittsburgh driving with no issues. And it's like 6 hours driving to Minneapolis. So it's like when I've gone to SG to Q, I've usually drove. There was one year that I took a plane because my car had issues around that time. But like, all right, this is the last relationship we're getting to max out, I think. Hallel, the light bearer.
We'll see each other again someday.
All right, we're definitely calling it here.
I've returned, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Hi, Agus.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again. I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt.
You're not just a machine, though. We all know this.
Even if I'm completely destroyed, my programming data would still exist.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was told she'd need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
I mean, you're lower level, so I'm not going to be using
Mitsuru-san
you.
visited me while I was at the lab.
But I think I'm going to stick with the me, Yukari, Mitsuru, and
I
Koromaru
heard what
party.
happened. You've all been through so much. Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances, I'd assume not. I'm sorry. I could have done so much more. 10 years ago, what I did to you was...
Oh, whatever. Yeah, we're...
But...
You know, the sit back and, like, hands in the lap. You did what you had to.
if I hadn't done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. As for what Ryoji-kun said, have you already made your decision?
I think we all have.
I have a favor to ask. Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back, please, kill him.
We're not
I
going
can't bear
to.
to see you all suffer like this.
We're not
Feeling
gonna.
this much pain, I beg you, choose to surrender your memories.
I have not heard Igus have this much emotion.
Even if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
Yeah, and I think that's like, that's why it's like, when I see people say like, oh yeah, 10 out of 10 game, I'm just like, I'd have to very much struggle to consider a piece of art. I mean, I guess if you would look at a painting or something like that, but like something that is like longer form, like a video game or like a music album. Those are like my main pieces of art, or like a piece of theater, musical theater or a play. I have very few things. I'd have to rack my brain if there's one that I would consider a complete 10 out of 10. I don't necessarily believe in a 10 out of 10. Like I something, you know, my favorite is like something like that, but it's like I can find minor flaws. I don't consider stuff to be perfect, right? I just don't. But I feel like that, like, there are things that have flaws in them that make them more interesting, and the struggle is sometimes what makes something, like a struggle against weird mechanics, a struggle against a very difficult boss that like is unfair at times, but you have to learn how to overcome the overtuned abilities, you know, to be able to beat it. And the victory then is all the sweeter when you have overcome a boss that's a little unfair, right? It's why I don't consider Elden Ring to be like this best game of all time, but like Millennia, right? Like that is the single Souls boss I've spent the most hours on, and I've not done all bosses for DS1. I never did kill whatever her name is, the Priscilla, but that was just my choice. DS2, whatever. DS3, I have done all bosses, and that includes Gale and the dragon and the DLC as well. But like, beating Melania took me the longest. I think it was like 3 or 5 hours. One of those. I think it might have been 3. Maybe it was 5. I don't remember. But like, and that boss was unfair. It had so many things that were unfair about it that made me and beating it, while I was also not using any summons ashes, but that was just how I played the Souls games. I didn't want to do that. And
I guess, what are you talking about?
And it's just like, that makes that victory all the sweeter. And there's another thing with a game I played this year or last year that I don't want to talk about because spoilers, that like a boss fight took me 8 hours. 8 hours of stream time. One of the hardest fucking things I've done in gaming. And it made beating it all the sweeter was the struggle against it, because I had the will to persevere and beat it, because that's who I am as a gamer. And it's still my favorite game, even if, or of this year, of last year. Yeah, it was VS. Yeah, it was VS. And spending 8 hours on a single challenge, on a single short bit of thing. Yep. I mean, I'm in the Discord server for System Erasure. And seeing some people say that they've taken even longer, like much, much longer than I did on that boss. And it's like, well, maybe I am a gamer taking only 8 hours on it.
Yeah, seriously.
And
this is not like...
And it was like, that only for an artist, and I mean artist as in like a game dev, to make that decision, to make something so difficult, to make something so rough around the edges, to make something so unfair and yet so satisfying to complete. When it comes to art, you could make a perfectly smooth stone, a perfectly balanced, a perfectly constructed thing. But I feel like that if you sand off all the loose edges, all the imperfections, you lose something there. You lose individuality. You lose an artistic vision there. And I think that that's part of why, like, AI and the use of AI in game design is just so egregious, is that because that handmade human touch is what makes any piece of art special. Like, even if, like, I was talking about painting, right? But like if you have a chance to get up close and look at like an impressionistic work, or like, let's say a modern art, like a modern abstract art. Like, I was studying abroad in Budapest when I was in college. This was in 2013. And I went to a museum of some sort of modern or abstract art or something in Vienna, Austria. I do not know what the name of this piece was, but it stuck with me. It was this mound of, it was in a square frame of sorts, but it was like, it looked acrylic to me, but it was like almost sculptural in how it stuck out from the frame, of like oranges and red. It wasn't of a thing in particular, but it was like very orange and red, and it was like outside of the frame, and it was just, it struck me in a way. I've always remembered this painting, and it didn't have a subject. It was just, mounds of paint that was sticking out from the frame, and it was sculptural, and it had layers to it, and it had topography. And it's just something like that, where it's just like, art leaves an impression on you in its imperfections, in its way that the artist had a vision that they wanted to communicate. And art needs to be both created and it needs to be perceived. And that is why, like, imperfections and the soul of the artist that gets left in the work, that gets, like, its jagged edges get pierced into the eyes of the person who gets to see it, gets to hear it. That's why art is so fucking important, because it's a communication between you and the artist, even if it's a piece of art that has been, you know, crystallized in time and you get to see it, or if it's a, you know, piece of art that's getting, like, you know, bug patch for a game, right? I don't know. So it performs better. I don't know.
Why did I come back here? My duty is to protect people from shadows.
I don't know. I have ideas about art and philosophy and this kind of shit, and it's like those imperfections are just so important. Like, there might be like an album I could consider a 10 out of 10, you know, because it's...
But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them. What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you. I guess. Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless?
Lightning bolt? I don't believe so. Is that a band, Lightning Bolt, or is that a
I
song?
risk everything when it will only lead to suffering.
I feel like I've maybe seen that name before, Brian Chippendale.
You're all just throwing away your lives. I don't understand.
It's a band, okay. I've never heard of that band then, no.
We're not throwing away our lives. In fact, our eyes are set on the future. Isn't that right?
Right.
I don't understand. Perhaps it's because I lack a life of my own.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadows.
I will definitely check this out. Let me click on that. I will definitely check this out after stream. Ristic Studios. Making shit? Or asterisk it? I'll check that out.
But I can't carry out that duty with the power I have.
It's like, it's one reason why, like, there's some metal albums that I love that are, like, sound, like, pristine and, like, have the edges. Like, have, like, the edges, like, you know, sanded off of the guitar tone and the drums and the vocals. But, like, the metal I like, you can hear the crackles of the distortion around the guitar tone and the bass and the drums, and you can hear the fry in the vocals, either the singing or the screams. I want to. Sometimes I enjoy stuff, you know, that is a. Okay, yeah, I'm not much of a. I've never played. I've played 1 or 2 games of Magic with a friend in college. I played more Yu-Gi-Oh. I had a friend that was pretty good at Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, actually could top an event, like, back in college. And so I never got to play Magic much. I know people love it. I don't know. Card games, like, I'm interested in card games, like that kind of card games, but it's also like thinking about investing in a card game at this point. It's just like, I have other interests. I will definitely check out that video.
So what is my purpose now? I just don't know. And no one can give me an answer.
Well, you can fight with us. I mean, I won't.
Yeah. You don't
I
have
mean,
the
I won't
answers.
put you in the party, but I mean, Junpei's been sitting on the bench all game.
The meaning of life or death isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard. no matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know? But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them.
I think the themes
how we
of
plan on
this
getting through
game
this.
really do coalesce in a much more interesting way than the other Persona games I've played.
Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
That's the
I feel
idea?
like the characters have actually grown throughout
I saw you collapse.
the story.
I realized something.
As opposed to we get them and they crystallize into the version they'll be in the rest of the game.
I want to protect you, I guess. I don't want to forget about you.
Fuka-san.
There are times when you'll lose sight
But
of
yeah,
your
I
purpose
have
and you'll
feelings
to search
about
for
like
it.
good art and stuff like that. It's why it's like I don't know. I see like I saw a meme that was just a review of a game, actually a game that Vic, you know, he was earlier in the chat. He mentioned he refunded. And I looked at the reviews, and there was one review that said like bad this, bad this, bad this, bad this. 10 out of 10, great game. You know, it's just like, but it just made me think of like, what is a 10 out of 10 game? Do I have any 10 out of 10 games? Like my favorite game of all time is Tales of Symphonia is what I'd call, but like even that I feel like maybe I'll round up to 9.8. But like I don't know if I have a game I'd consider a 10 out of 10.
But if you can't find it again, then
Maybe
what
it's
you
just
need
like
is
if
to seek out a
I
new
could have
purpose.
called Ocarina of Time when I played it when I was a kid a 10 out of 10 game, but it's like as it ages, it's just like, yeah, no, some stuff doesn't age as well, right? I guess, yeah. That's interesting. I mean, like, it's funny because, like, Vic has a system in his stream where, like, you can recommend games to him, and I recommended Nier Automata because he had owned it and wanted to play it, and he didn't like it as much as I did, and it was just like, oh, that hurts. I got to see him go through a sequence where he was struggling, and it was just like, yeah, no, like, he didn't have any unfair responses to the game. He just didn't enjoy it as much as I did. That hurt too, right? Because it's just like when I have something I love so much, I just want other people to enjoy it as much as I do. But that's just like, that's art, right? It affects you different, right?
I'm not really one to talk, but I feel like I've learned something important this year.
But that's
truly
also
live
like
is to
sharing
be
art you
willing to
love,
change.
right? Is
And
just
we have
like
to
a
make those
vulnerability of
choices
like,
for
this
ourselves.
means something to me. It may not mean as much to you, but like this has affected me in a way that is I can't necessarily quantify, right? And so even if you get something a little bit out of it, right? Yeah. And sometimes people just aren't in a place where a game hits them in that same way, right? Because I'm a person, you're a person, and we each carry, God, I never did finish the class that I took in college on continental philosophy, on like Heidegger and, what was the Dasein? The one of those principles of his philosophy is going out towards on the basis of having been with, where it's like what we experience as people, as individual beings that perceive, that experience, is just built on a mountain of the things that we have experienced. So when I experience something, part of that experience is predicated on what I have experienced in my life. And that doesn't mean that I cannot learn to experience things in different ways or, you know, experience things differently. But like the way I will experience things is fundamentally changed and fundamentally based on what my life has been, and the sediment that is my life, is me, is my experience, is how I perceive things. So it's like something affects me in such an important way, and I might suggest it to someone else, but you know, the wealth of experience they bring to a game, a music album, something else, it may mean something different to them. It may mean something important to them, but it's going to mean something slightly different to them based on who they are, what they've experienced, how they perceive things, you know?
Do you think...
God, I'm getting
I'll be
way
able to
too much
change
in my
too?
fucking philosophy bag tonight.
You have changed so much. Haven't you noticed? You've even started speaking like a real human.
I understand what my purpose is now. I'm a machine with the directive to live. And the one issuing this new command is me. I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to
God,
myself.
I wish I got to finish that class, because that was funny enough. That class was in my last semester, senior year, and that was the semester where my brain went to kaput. I failed most of my classes that semester. That was a great time in my life. God damn. That was one of the worst fucking years of my life.
I'm not sure how I'll do it, but perhaps that's a part of living too.
God, it's been over a decade ago.
Yeah, it sure is.
Who do we got now? Athena? Yeah, that's some cork. Palladian. I'm right! Athena! Had enough, awakened all teammates' ultimate personas.
Will you allow me to join you in this fight?
That's a smile
You're
we've almost
kidding? Of
never
course.
seen
You've always
from
been
her.
one of us.
Thank you.
There's a part of me that wants to see what the answer is
From
about.
now on, I stand with all of you.
I'm gonna talk to Trisha about it and see what she
No matter
says.
what happens. Yeah!
But like, I don't know. I guess it would depend on like, do we get to experience any other social links, or is it just, or is
I
it just?
suppose.
Hey,
Wow! Hey!
I might do one more session in
Salut.
I might do one more session in. That's what I've been told to. And that's, I don't know. If I'd be able to get the chance to do more like social links with some of the people I missed, maybe. I might need to talk to people who have done the answer in P3R. I don't know. I mean, this is where I'm going to call it tonight, because we're like right before where I'd be getting into 1231. I don't know how long that would take me. Renew ease. Box it might be ending soon anyways. Could do Ashwin L. Could do Dan Flash. I might just do Ashwin. She's chill. This should be my last stream before AGDQ. I'm gonna be packing tomorrow. Maybe doing my nails tomorrow. It's probably a bit late for me to paint my nails. But yeah, I don't know. I was considering doing like a whole like write up for just my Discord. I know I kind of did a little write up on Blue Sky, but like this past year has been, I don't know if streams have necessarily been different because we've really developed a really cool community here, and I really appreciate all y'all being here with the old friends that are still here and like the new friends that have dropped by and enjoy spending their time with me gaming and conversations in the community. But I really like gaming here. I really like streaming for y'all, and I hope y'all continue to enjoy what's gonna be in 2026. I don't know if anything wild is changing in 2026, but I hope to keep doing this and keep entertaining y'all. So thank you. I'll be back after AGDQ though. You know, y'all know that that's the way that'll be. So thank you for spending your time with me and being entertained by me and my silly stuff. Let's go say hi to Ashwin as she's doing Silk Song any percent runs. Bye. See you later.